afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate. We're going straight into the weekly race again. A nice 100-minute race with 62 cars, 3 different groups of cars, and yeah, rain as well. Just add to the possible chaos. It should be interesting. So yeah, let's see how this goes. I've got replies back from my 2 other reports. The guy from Catalunya received the penalty. So yeah, the guy from Catalunya that hit us 3 times and then blocked me on the straight, he's received the penalty. And the hypercar that took me out got quite a big penalty. He actually got a 50-point penalty for what he did to us at Silverstone. So it's really good to know that they're acting on it, and like hopefully people will learn from it and not do what they were doing, because that guy at Catalunya annoyed me. And yeah, the one at Silverstone was well out of order. He ruined my race. So I'm quite glad that they actually, like, I got response. I've got 3 out of 3 now, all responded, and clearly our view was correct with them. So it's good to see that LMU are responding well to stuff. And you know, this is what you want, though, a game where they take incidents serious. Like, they're taking it serious. You know, if people are doing stupid things, they're acting on it. And I actually like this because, you know, on Gran Turismo, if you got took out in a GT World Series race, nothing happens. Literally nothing. But on this game now, you know, you just report it and boom. I think it should make them think a bit better next time they come up in a race. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. It shows that they're proud of what they've done and they want to keep the racing clean. Their incentive is to make the racing as clean as possible. I mean, it's really good because I'm glad they punished the one at Catalunya. Really, that was the one that I really was. I was most annoyed by that driving, where he hit me 3 times and then he blocked me. So he pushed the pass. He did 3 hits on us, gave me damage, and then overtook us. And then the next lap, I got him back, but he nearly pushed me into the wall. I don't know what the hell the Alexa's doing, but yeah, he nearly pushed me into the wall. So he actually hit my car, pushing me over towards the wall, and they've gave him a penalty. So it's good. I like this. This is what I want from a game. You know, a company that respond in the correct way. It's really, really good. So yeah, it seems like they respond to the championship races. Really, that's their priority. In daily races, it has to be an intentional wreck. So when it comes to reporting in a daily race, you can't report a collision. A collision, like an accidental collision, you can't really report because you know, it's got to be a deliberate wreck in a daily race. But in championship races, even mistakes are punished with, like, you know, like they would in real life. You know, if someone made a mistake and hit someone and took them out, you get punished for it, and that's how it should be. Oh, the lag is like the lobby. I've just had it then, just to, like, I don't know if it'll do it now. Look, if I click on LMP2s, wait there. How long? Come on. How long is it going to take? There you go. So I hope they fix this, because it's really frustrating, all the lag in the menus. Like, if I go back to GT3 now, it's okay. But when you first... hello? Hi. What's up? No. What? Is that not down with the kids? Is that not like the lingo?
I had double tech today and it was really funny.
Why? What happened?
Because we had a sub.
Yeah.
And me and my mates were sat at the back, and the sub was like dead chilling, and she let us on our phones.
Well, that's not good. She's not supposed to do that. Was that at the end of the lesson, though?
Yeah.
Oh, right, at the end. Fair enough.
Like, in the last, like, 10, 15 minutes,
okay,
when everyone had finished.
Finished the work. Okay, well, that's okay. As long as it wasn't during your lesson. No. Yes. There's one of them, I don't know if you like them, Vi. You know them Calippo, like, blue lemonade drinks?
Yeah.
I've got 4 of them, 1 each for us in there. Will you message Mummy and ask her to get... I forgot to get Lucasades for you to take, you know, like, your drink for school. Right, let's go. Can't call her little anymore, Esther. She's literally like teenager now. No more is she a little one. Although I still call her the little one. I still call her it. What was I doing with this? All right, wait there. Go down on that by -1, and then I'm doing... That's right. Yeah, that's correct. So yeah, we can get 5 laps in this. Let's see the lobby. These curtains are blowing everywhere in here. What rank am I? We're ranked 2 in the lobby. And Powell's in there in the Ferrari. He's quicker than us, so yeah, I mean, I very much doubt that he must have had a few bad races, this guy, because he's normally a little bit quicker, so I'm not sure why he's ranked down there. It's quite unusual. He must have had some really shit races. Right, let me just go out actually, because I might just get a little outlap just because I've just been having a go of an LMP2, so I just need to get back in the feel of this. She will always be the little one, but she's now nearly a full-blown teenager. I don't know why I took the limiter off there. I keep forgetting that. So yeah, this Mercedes is going to be an interesting one here. We've seen it before. Like, I think I did a good job in the previous race, but annoyingly I was stuck behind someone. But then I need to remember to do the... So at the start of the race, I need to put the aero to 7 for the pit stop, so that we're going to go maximum for a bit more downforce, because the rear was getting super sketchy before. Let's just have a little practice. I just want to get back to the... I want to get my eyes used to the speed of GT3, because I've just been doing LMP2 and your brain gets a bit frazzled with it. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'll get that sorted. Let me just worry about... I'll do that in a minute, the game sound. I've got to go back in the pits in a minute anyway. Let me just get to a point of the lap where I can do it. Sorry, I forgot to put it on. I'll sort it in a minute. I can't really... There you go. Oh, hello. You right, class dad? Someone just said the last race was fully dry, so that's what you've got to look out for, chat. It can be a fully dry race, but it is a chance of rain as well. Yeah, it's Luca, it's tricky. It does happen to me. I'm just able to know what to do with it. It does happen. So when the tires are cold, it will go like, watch it. I don't know if we're not going to get there, but it'll go now. If I try to go flat through here, watch. This is good. I mean, it'll go on me. Watch. Look. Oh, I mean, I made it even with cold tires, to be fair. But you've got to be committed. With the Mercedes, if you lift, it almost causes the rear end. So you have to be really committed with it and just try and keep it floored. It's difficult to do because you obviously naturally think, shit, it's going to go. All right, let's go straight out because we want to get down this pit lane. We're right at the end, which isn't good because because we're all the way down there, it limits us on the laps we can get in here. You want to be obviously further up, so you don't have to do this massive pit lane. See, look, the timer's already started here. I think for this track, they should put the timer on an extra 15 seconds before it goes green, or 20 seconds, because us people at that end of the grid are less likely to get the 5 laps in. So it's a bit like if you start like a lower ranked driver, you're more likely to get the extra lap in. Who lied? What? I never lied. I said I was doing this race. I said this, literally said we're going to do this race. I said we might do Bahrain as well, but the Bahrain race isn't on yet. Just get the tyre temp inform. They do actually warm up quite quick on this race. Oh, you're on about up the hill? Yeah, I got. To be fair, I'm not sure how the car went up that hill before without binning it. I'm not like it is very dodgy in the Mercedes up there, but I sent it flat, but it didn't go. Sometimes it will go on you though, the rear, but normally it goes when you lift a bit. Like you literally have to stay planted to the throttle, but that's hard. Like it's not as easy as it sounds. If you feel it going a bit weird, your natural instinct is to lift a bit, and then that kind of makes it worse. So what I'm going to do is not really worry about this lap, because we know that the main lap is the last two, but I'm not sure I'm not sure if I've got enough time to do the fifth lap here. Might have to push aggressively on the fourth lap. Yeah, it's gonna go. I can't go flat through there. That would have went then. Let's just try and be smooth and get the temperatures in for the next lap so we can get a banker in. We want to start in the top 4 really here. You need to be in that top 4 to avoid any chaos going up a rouge and up. Right, this lap, like I say, it's not representative. we won't worry. We'll take a wide line and then we'll try and get a banker in on the next lap and then push lap 4 and 5 if we can. All right, let's just go a bit wider here. Yeah, I'm not gonna get. I don't think I'm gonna get the extra lap in. Yeah, I'm not. That's annoying because I've started where I have. I think I'm only gonna get the 4 laps in unless I get some serious pace on these next 2 laps. No! No! Fucking force feedback bug. Oh. Force feedback bug. Shit. Gary, thank you for the support, legend. That was the worst timing ever. I can't even use it. I can't even go out because I'd wreck my tires. I can't even do nothing. I can't. Yeah, I can't go out. I can't go out. Thank you, Carrie. Oh, this force feedback bug, that it wrecks my force feedback, and I don't know why. Why? It's only when someone sends a super chat, Luke. It's just a bug with Streamlabs. When someone sends a super chat, it breaks my force feedback in the game, and that was just the worst timing for it to go through on the game. It was just unlucky timing. Oh no. We're starting right at the back now. We are so fucked because I didn't push that lap. I bailed the lap, didn't I? This race is over almost straight away. Oh, I wanted gold. I wanted the gold bloody. I was pushing for that gold DR. It's not your fault, Gary. It's just bloody Streamlabs. It's Streamlabs in this game. I don't know why the force feedback does that. It like for some reason, it prioritizes. I don't know why it would do it anyway. It's like the notification, the sound notification causes a glitch. It causes a glitch on the game, and I don't know why it does it, but it's bizarre. No, you're good, Gary. It's just I was just pissed off because I needed to get a good lap in there. I don't want to be starting so far back in the chaos. To be fair, there is a way of solving it. Normally, if you click on your main screen, it stops it, but it didn't do it then. It just randomly did it in the middle of the corner. No, it's alright, Gary. Don't worry. We'll get it. We'll try and recover. I mean, the bad thing is, if it would have been after lap 3, I would have been okay. But look, because I'm down in 25th, because oh no, not wait there. I'm down in 21st because I didn't get the lap in. Because I didn't get like any form of lap in. If I would have been starting in top 10, it wouldn't be so bad. But down here is going to be a nightmare because I mean, yeah, I mean we've got people with orange warnings here. I won't matter about that tire because we still have a 96 and a 95, a 97 and another new tire. So you have how many tires do you get in this race? You have 10 tires, so I should still have one new tire which I can put on the front left, and then the quali tires that I can put on the right. But this is probably going to rain anyway, so I don't know what we're going to do here. I don't know how we can recover this, to be honest with you. From here it's going to be we're going to lose DR, unfortunately, really. But we just have to try and lose as little as possible. Yeah, a quali tire is irrelevant because I've got new tires, Mr. Casual. So I can just put one new tire on the front left, quali tire on the rear left, and quali tire on the front right, and or whatever tire it. Yeah, whatever tire. It might make me put. See, I can put quali on that. Quali on that. It might make me put a new tire on the front right, and I'd have to put the quali on the front left. But they're on the. The other tires didn't. Wow, they'll be flat spotted though. That's the only problem. But this race is going to rain. More than likely, you're going to get rain in this race. So hopefully the rain hits, and we don't need to use them tires anyway. So it shouldn't be. It shouldn't really factor in. We should be okay. Oh well, shit happens. I suppose we'll try and recover what we can. Try and recover what we can. I got in that though. I mean, wait. I want to see what the poll was because we can do low 18s. We can get like 18.3, can't we? 18.2. We would have been in P2. Looking at the times, we would have been in P2 guaranteed. 19.0. We would have at least been P2 because a bad lap would be an 18.5, 18.6. So yeah, I mean, see what we can do. I'm gonna mod Gary for that. To be fair. Gary, I'm modding you for that. I'm gonna make Gary a mod. I think that should be Gary's punishment. Who agrees that Gary should be mod for a race, and he has to actually mod? Thank you for the £2 again, Gary. Ban the shit stirrers from Super Chat. Now. Thank you very much, Gary. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. Oh shit, wait there. My wheel's not. Oh no, my wheel. Where's centered? It's not centered. Oh god. I don't know what center is. Wait there. Presume that's going to be, that should be center. Right, let's go. Let's hope it's going to rain. We'll leave the fuel on the 100% and let's hope it's wet tires. See, we still have two new. Oh, wait there. We still have 2 new tires. No, we're okay. So if it does. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. Chat, I'm so confused. How is it still saying I've got. Oh, because I lost the quali tire. So I still have 2 new. Paul, you absolute legend. Thank you very much. Smash that legend emote there for Paul, chat. Appreciate support, mate. Absolute legend. You know what to do, chat. Smash it for Paul with the 5 gifted memberships. That's insane, mate. Absolutely insane. Thank you for doing that. Let me click on my main screen now. Just because them pings coming through. Imagine that. Full feedback. Glitching all the way through the Rouge. All right, let's go. Let's recover it with chat. We're down in P27. I'm not going to blame anyone, but fuck you, Gary. Let's go. Come on. We're going to recover this. We're going to get a top 10. We're going to get a top 10 and recover this, chat. We're going to drive like a man possessed. Let's go. Let's get killed at turn 1. SDS, you have superpowers, don't you? You see, if you want to make Gary blue, I'm not saying anything. Right, come on, let's recover it. All we can do from here is try our best. Like, that was unlucky. Out of my control, that bug through there with the way the force feedback does that. I reckon that car might get a drive-through in front. He seems to be going way ahead of where he should. All right, let's see. Let's get ready to go. It's going to go in a minute. There you go. There's chaos already. I can hear chaos. Right, I reckon we take a tight line. There's probably going to be cars on the outside. Right, I'm going to give myself a gap for a rouge because I need a bit of thinking time in case anyone bins it. I should have just stayed planted. I should have just stayed planted on the throttle. Let's just save some virtual energy. They're going to fight there, so we'll just save a bit. Yellow flag. Oh, the... Well, that'll help. Whoa, you can't turn left on me there, mate. No! Fuck. Oh yeah, my car's wrecked. My car is wrecked. I had nowhere to go. I tried to brake and go to the left, but you're going through a left-hand corner. There's nothing that you can't stop the understeer. It was always just going to understeer there, so I couldn't avoid him. Oh, I'm going to carry on and just pray, but the car is wrecked. I can feel it. It's quite bad.
That time was a 2:49.06.
It's going to be a handful for a rouge now. And Radallion or whatever it is. No, we won't repair it at the pit. It's not worth it. You just got to stick with it. The car's still drivable. It's just going to be slow on the straights, I think. It's collecting interest, Gary. Oh yeah, this car feels like shit. Oh yeah, it's really bad. Oh, I think this is going to be a nightmare in the wet. Look at the understeer I'm getting. gonna have to use second gear a few times here just to get the car to turn. Nah, it won't be worth it. It's not worth it. You don't want to, you know, I'm not putting myself in 30 seconds worth of traffic. It's just definitely not worth it. Nah, I think we can still recover. I think we can still get a top 10 here. I think we'll be okay. The car, although it's injured, like the car is injured, I think we can still get a top 10. It's just it's the understeer that's going to be horrible. Car just does not want to turn. I need to do the aero. Remember, if it doesn't rain, someone in chat tell me to change that. If it doesn't rain. Oh, that felt horrible. It just doesn't want to turn at all. Like, this is just, yeah, it's definitely got some front, like, splitter or diffuse. So there's damage on the front somehow because the car just won't even rotate. Luckily, the guy in front isn't slow. He's a rank 6 driver, so he's obviously had an issue somewhere. We're obviously going a little bit slow here, but we should be in the 19s, like well into the 19s. In fairness to me, I don't think there's much I could do about this damage. Like, I braked, I slammed the brakes on, and Gary, are you literally trying to time these? I swear. Are you fucking joking? He literally did it again. Luckily, we didn't get the bug. Thank you for the £2, Gary. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend vote there for Gary. I feel like he's after me. Gary, have I offended you today? Luckily, that was a bit earlier, but it didn't happen now. It must be fixed because it's not doing it now, so we should be good. Gary, you got a one-time free pass to kill me. It won't happen again today. Thank you for the support, Gary. I've clicked on my screen now anyway, so it won't happen anymore. We're lucky. So no more Killing Key. That could be our MTV series, Killing Key. That was a bit messy through there, wasn't it?
Lap 2, 20.19.
I'm not doing any fuel saving. I'm just going for it here. Although if it rains, do we need to do a little bit just to do that extra lap? Let's just... A lot of these cars are going to be hard to overtake now, so might be a good idea to do a little bit. Oh, he's slow through there. Why are you so slow? A lot of understeer there, a lot. That's going to be horrible as the race goes on that corner. Alright, he had to lift. Well, he decided to lift with the track limit. I wouldn't have done.
Lap 2, 20.91.
Do a little bit of lifting here. I'm going to save a bit of virtual energy while this traffic's here, I think, because this looks like a nightmare to get through. SDS, thank you for the £50 through PayPal, you bloody legend. Oh yeah, hit the like button. Do what SDS says. Hit the like button. Helps me out. Thank you very much, SDS. That's a legendary amount of support. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much. Why would you choose to go? I swear, like, you know, I said the other week that some of the hypercar drivers need a brain transplant. Like, and he just nearly killed that GT3 as well. And that's the rank 1. That's the lead hypercar, isn't it? I think. Fucking crazy. Oh, be careful here. Ooh. Right, I'm just gonna try and do. I think we need to do a bit of saving here. Yeah, it won't do it anymore. It's fixed. We won't get that force feedback bug again now. It's fixed now, so we're okay. Gary got a one-time free pass, and he'll remember that for the rest of his life. He'll be saving this stream. He might even put it on Sean Hobb. Oh, he's gonna send that. That's gonna screw him. Well, this is a little bit worrying. I'm gonna just let him go. I'm gonna play this safe. I can see a crash happening up here somewhere. Gotta be. There's no way they're getting through that without an incident. No, I had to back out there. Well, I mean, they proved me wrong there, didn't they? They proved me wrong there. Uh-oh. We have a red hyper coming through. Red hyper alert. Red hyper alert. Go on, go and do some bowling. Go bowling. Right, the fuel's nearly there, what I need. So I can do that extra lap if I have to. Bye-bye, thank you very much. Appreciate the 2 freebies. Right, let's back out here and give myself a bit of a gap in case he makes a mistake in front. See you later, class dad. Oh, go on. I could do with another 2 freebies. Right, up to P14. Let's go. Come on. Let's keep going. Oh! And like magic, through goes Key. Up to P13. Come on, let's keep this going. This Lexus is chewing through his virtual energy in front. I need to see the tyres though. I have a feeling that damage is hurting the front left with the tyre temps. It is a bit. We're up to 85 before. Right, let's just do a little bit of lift and coast. Want to keep this lift and coast going, really. I kind of hope it rains. I think. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know what happens with the tires if it doesn't rain. Oh, someone's dead. Oh my God, that car just jumped. Did anyone? That's a freebie. Did anyone just see the Lexus take off? I swear he lifted off the ground. What the heck? You're right, Darren. Don't ask why we're in P12. You can ask Gary. So no, he didn't do anything bad. It was just unlocking. I've got a bug on my stream. Like when someone does a super chat on Streamlabs, it changes my force feedback. Like the force feedback goes crazy. And he timed it in qualifying before I'd done a lap, right on a Rouge, which anyone will tell you, you do not want your force feedback to go weird for a Rouge, and it killed me. And then we got killed in the race at the start. But we started at 27th, we're up to P12, so I mean, it's going okay considering we got damage. I need to get past this Lexus though, he's a bit slow. The annoying thing is he seems to be running low aero. Don't cover for him. Unlucky, mate. I faked you. Get your ass over there. Right, we're up to P11. Damage limitation at the moment, that's what we're going for. I didn't hear you, but what?
Go into meeting.
Oh, okay. See you later, legend. To be fair, in fairness to Gary, it's probably made a more entertaining race. We're not going to get a win that we would have wanted, but it's definitely made for more entertainment. Am I in send range here? Go on, Ford, get a shit exit. Going around the outside of a GT3 is really, really silly, but Come on, 6th gear, give me the grunt. Oh, he's letting us go. Thank you. Into the top 10. Let's go. Come on. Big gap after the next cars. These 2 cars here, and then there's a big gap. After that, the pace has picked up a lot. So, I mean, we probably need a bit of luck, like, in terms of cars spinning it after these 2. I need to do a little bit of saving again just to get this to 21 laps again. But yeah, this damage is definitely I mean, it's losing us a lot, isn't it? We should be in mid-19s at least, even with this. Well, late 19s with these temperatures. We should have had a best lap of like mid-19s, but we have had a lot of traffic, so who knows? I don't know how bad it actually is. Got a bad exit. Right, up to P9.
Lap 2, 21.64.
We're gonna need a lot of luck to get past like after P8 because the gap's huge, but we'll see. You never know. Get back into a little bit of lift and coast here now. Recover that virtual energy a bit and the fuel. Someone's dead. Yellow flag. I don't know who that is. Alright, let's short shift here. Just get back into saving some fuel on that.
Lap 2, 21.11.
Right, I don't mind him pushing if I'm saving because it keeps the pace and I can try and get the fuel under control. Just use a bit of his slip. Yellow flags up here. Unfortunately, it's not a GT3. Oh, it's got massive understeer there. Oh, did he hit him then? If it doesn't rain, then I don't know what we're going to do with tyres. We'll probably have to put a new tyre on the tyre that died, which might make the car a bit unbalanced, but... this car's starting to struggle a bit. LMP2 off up there. Right, he's going quite slow here. I kind of think I might be best getting past him if I can. But that bloody BMW's acceleration, and I'm pretty sure my car's got a bit of loss of speed on the straight with the damage. Uh, 10 tyres. You obviously use 4 in quali, and then 4 new at the start of the race. So we should have 2 new tyres still, but then we've got 3 quali tyres. So, but I think it forces you to put. It'll force me to put a new tyre on whatever tyre died when we crashed. I would rather put the new tyres on the left, obviously here. We're definitely slow, aren't we? Because before, in that previous race, I was lifting coasting and doing like 20.2s and 3s with like quite heavy lift and coast. That's a back marker in front of us, GT3 back marker. P7 looks to be he's got some sort of issue. He might have damage. We'll go. We'll go. Right, we're up to P8. Oh, my knee. Oh, that hurt. Just cracked. He must have damage.
21.30.
To risk pitting there, you must have damage, mate, because you're not going to make it. You can't physically make it. So we're up to P7, chat. I don't know what he's just done. You can't make it to the end there on the full fuel, and if it rains, you're screwed because you're going to have to pit again. I'm not sure what the hell is that strategy? I'm trying to think what strategy he's just done. I can't. I have no idea what strategy that guy is doing, but I don't think it's going to work with this pit lane. Right, next car in front is back marker there. Hopefully he'll let me go without... he won't want to put up a fight, surely, because... That'll lose me a bit. It is a rain, okay. So it is going to rain. What lap? Oh, okay. We're going to have to go 100% fuel to cover it. We will need to go 100% fuel, so this is good because we don't have to worry about the tyre situation. Let me just make sure I've got 100% fuel.
Lap 2, 21.22.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to change the ratio for the wet because I noticed before we were low on fuel, weren't we? So I'm going to go to 0.88 for the wet stint. That marker anyway. Right, we're catching the two cars up in front. P5 is not out of the question, although my wet pace was questionable before, but we'll see what it's like if we put that aero up. But we've got damage on the car though this time, so who knows how this is going to behave when we get out on track with the damage. You're gonna have to wait there, mate. Right, saturated grip.
That time was a 2:20.95.
It's going to get a bit slippery through here in a minute. I don't think I've had many, so I'm just going to, yeah. We can keep that floored. We don't need to lift for that. Oh, it got a little bit slippery through there then. I reckon it's going to go damp soon, this. Definitely felt a little bit of loss of grip then. And there, I can feel it going. This is going to hit damp conditions in a minute. Someone went wide up ahead there. Right, yeah, it's damp now. Oh, I reckon them wipers are going to go fast in a minute. I reckon it'll be this lap that the wipers are going to go fast and we have to pit. Definitely feels a bit dodgy. I'm going to take the hit again. Oh no, it was okay. Let me off with that. It's getting slippery. I'm gonna put that TC up a bit here. Gary, thank you. I've done the. No, we don't want to change the error. We want to. Gary, are you trying to screw me over today? We've already changed the error. Only if it was a dry race, remember? Thank you for the support, Gary. If it was a dry race, we need to change the aero, you donkey. Smash that legend mode there for Gary, today's biggest pleb. Oh, here we go. We pit this lap, chat, then wipers are on. Oh! Right, let's get in the pits. 100% fuel. New wet tires, change the ratio. The aero's going on max. Let's hope some people stayed out and get caught out a bit. Oh no! I've got to drive through on this track. Why would you do that? Yeah, I've totally fucked it, chat. That is over now. That unfortunately is over because it's a 1 minute 30. You literally lose a minute. I've fucked it. I've totally fucked this race now because you can't recover from a drive-through on this one, or a stop and go or whatever it is. That unfortunately. That unfortunately is, we've upped the aero, you donkey. We've already done it. Yeah, that is this race over because there is no recovery from a drive-through on this track. I'm annoyed at myself for that. Oh my god, we're gonna lose so much DR. Yeah, this is gonna be huge. Huge loss of DR. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me sideways. I'm so pissed off. Oh, just as we're getting close to gold again. Just as we're getting near gold. Every fucking time. Oh. Drive through Nibble. See, I didn't slow it down in time for the pit speed, the speed limit line. You'll see it now pop up. Oh, hang on. Oh, we're back on, I think. Let's go. How did I do that? How did I get away? How did I get away with that? Win! Right, remember cold tires. That is a lucky break that we needed. How? How in the... I don't understand how that's even possible. I need to change the setup here. I forgot to do the TC. I don't understand how. Like, that was clearly speeding in the pit lane. I'll pay you off later, LMU, don't worry. I'll settle that one later. Change the brake bias in a minute as well. We'll try 51. If it needs more, we'll change it. I just remembered, do you remember this corner up here, chat? We need to be careful, remember? The only worry I've got again is how much is that aero going to affect us here? The envelope was passed to the developer. They took the bribe. Alright, be careful here. We'll just lift a bit. Oh, yeah. The tyres aren't up to 10, but I'm just going to keep going there. I'm not worried about that. We've got plenty to work with. Oh, shit. We're gonna go more. All right, and remember this corner's dodgy. We're up to P6 though, chat. And there's people out on mediums in front. Oh, come on, recovery. Let's make it. Yous are screwed. This extra aero is definitely better, isn't it? From the race we did before. That's the medium tire on it. Get off the racing line. Right, we're up to P5. Come on. And that car's still got to pit and refuel. Why did he pit, chat? I'm so confused. I don't know why that Lambo pitted early. It was bizarre.
Time 2:38.13.
Is that leader going to get a drive through with it? Oh my god, does he? His virtual energy looks very low. One thing we need to remember is this extra aero will slow us down a little bit when it dries out, though. Might need to do a little bit of lift and coast in this race as well. Might need to start doing a bit. Oh, mate. I mean, I can't do much there. I had pure understeer. Right, up to P4, chat. Man, Jesus, mate, that was too far back. Right, then the car in front's the Mercedes that was really quick in the wet before, isn't he? He was rapid. If they fight, you never know what could happen here, chat. You never know. That wasn't the best lap, to be honest with you.
1.26.
This hypercar's a little bit sketchy. That's the one that's just died before. Let's hope he doesn't do anything silly here. There's another one coming through that's going to have to wait, though. So let's hope he's got the brains. Oh, my God. Where are you going? Where are you going? I had to look to the left then because I didn't know where he was. Oh, here he comes again. Oh man, come on. You're just all over the place. Put a bit of TC on, mate. Just a bit of advice. Put a little bit more TC on there because you cannot cope with that car. Looking at the laps, I mean, we should be good for 41, shouldn't we? It's only going to go 41. Oh my God, he's off again. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, the other one's off as well. I just need to keep a little bit of lift and coast here for when it dries out so I can push. What's he doing? He's just lingering. Oh my God. They scare the shit out of me, these hypercar drivers.
Lap 2:42.78.
That's a bit too deep. No, no. Oh, he's going to do it. Go on. Probably crashed at the top of the hill anyway. Well, he totally screwed me up there. How long before that car crashes again? I'll give it a lap. You right, Pio, you donkey? Pio's missed all the drama. Pio, no, I won't tell Pio to do that because he will do it. Definitely won't tell Pio because he actually will do it. It looks like they've lost a bit of time, them cars, with them hypers going through. The GT3s in front. We went from like, we just gained like 2 seconds on the whole group, near enough. I genuinely think if we'd have got a qualifying lap in this race was ours. Because with this extra bit of aero on, it feels a lot safer in the race. That'll be what the problem was earlier. That's so wet through there now. So wet.
Time 2:42.38.
I reckon I can go more rearwards with this braking as well. Let's try 50-50. Just trying to, at the moment, when it dries out, we'll need a bit of fuel to push a bit. Oh, here we go. Oh, he lasted a few more laps, chat. He lasted a few more. Oh, that's a different one, actually. It's a different car. Don't know. We've lost a bit of front and rear aero. I think a car must have hit me in the rear as well when that happened, because somehow I got rear aero. I don't think it's drastic. I think we're only losing in the dry like 3/10 or something. I think, I'm not sure, but that was a bit of an early turn. I mean, you never know. We could still get lucky and get a podium if something happens up front. Anything's possible here. Got good fuel as well. Good virtual energy and good fuel. You'll have to wait. Is he gonna make that? Oh, come on, man.
That time was a 2:41.54.
Yeah, I mean, if we manage P4, this is insane. But let's not celebrate until the flag is out. I mean, we got so lucky with the pit lane because I need to watch a replay of that. I don't see how that wasn't a penalty because I was definitely speeding. So yeah, I got extremely lucky with that. I need to check though. Maybe it locked up and the speed dropped in, and it just wasn't showing it. I don't know. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Yeah, just time it right, Gary. You know, right up for a ruse. But to be honest with you, like, although we had the bad luck at the start of the race with the damage, I think we've drove really well, and we've had a bit of luck as well with people doing, you know, mistakes and the pit lane. We started P27, and I didn't think we'd get a top 5, so I think I'll lose DR from here. I do think I'll lose a little bit, but I mean, because we didn't get a good quali, and you'll lose for the quali, so overall I'll probably lose 1 down, but I'll take that. I thought we were going to get like 2 down or 3 down. Oh god, oh god. Oh, he's alright, he's gone. That wasn't a very good lap, that one.
That time was a 2:40.09.
I did have that LMP2 on that lap though, didn't I? Track isn't drying up very quick, and like, I think it stopped raining around this point before. I think it has stopped now, it's just the spray. I think them wipers should come off in a minute. It's just spitting. It's spitting!
That time was a 2:38.77.
It's a bit slow through there then. Alright, come on. Oh. Just coast it. Mike, yeah, we'll get away with it because we coasted. That rain's completely stopped now, so we will be using full dry line in a minute. Oops, that wasn't a very good exit.
That time was a 2:37.81.
Yeah, P6, he might be all right. Depends on the lap count. He could save and probably make it. If he starts saving now, that is. But if he doesn't save, then yeah, he's screwed. We can't, I mean, we are faster than the leader here. Yeah, I know, but who are we blaming for that, Gary? I mean, I feel like he'll be driving reasonably, like, because the car behind's only 4 or 5 seconds behind. He ain't going to be off the throttle because one little mistake or, you know, a hypercar or an LMP2, that car will be on him. And P2's pretty quick in the wet. He's quicker than me. He was in that race earlier. I actually think P2 could still catch him. Because P2 was quick earlier. When it dried out, we pulled away from him though. So it was he just seems really quick in wet conditions. Coast it in, save a bit more fuel. Oh, I've gone a bit deep. Alright, let's start using the full dry line now. The grip is on the dry line, I think. This is where we need to start being a bit more aggressive, but we need to also make sure we save enough fuel. Because surely it can't go 42. I don't think it can go 42. We might need to save a bit. If it goes 41, we've got to make sure we get the 41. Because as it dries out, you use more fuel because you're getting more lap time, I think. The virtual energy, you'll be on the throttle more as it dries out more. I think the leader's in trouble here. Them other two are catching him. Oh, I didn't get it on the dry line. Damn. I hope there's a bit of drama at the end with them. You never know. We could get a sneaky podium if they start fighting and someone loses it or something. It's a little bit slow, but let's try and push a bit more. Ah, damn, I had to come off the throttle. Yeah, P2 is catching. P2 is definitely catching here. And I'm pretty sure he's got a red... The guy in P2's got the red safety badge. Come on. I think he's got the red safety badge, although we'll check when there's no traffic in between us, although that's probably not going to happen. Someone changed for dry tires. I think that might be a bit too early, but that was a better line through there. Much better. Take a hit there, I'm not too worried. You know, back marker here. But struggling quite badly. Oh, look how close it's getting between P1 and 2. The only thing I will say is that Mercedes was behind me earlier in the race when it dried out, and he started to fade a bit at this start. At this stage, he started to fade a bit. Oh, shit in hell. Hitting for me. No, you don't try and overtake me back, please. You're a back marker. I'm just... What are you doing? Yeah, I need to save a bit, don't I? My virtual energy dropped on that lap when we pushed a bit. Because we're on the throttle more now. Right, what I need to do... Take some of these TC settings off. Need a bit more bite. It's drying out now, so... Probably should have done this 5 laps ago, actually. Get a bit more rotation with the throttle. Yeah, it won't go 42, but it might go 41, so... Because as we start going... What is the leader doing? Why would you do that? Why would you pit with a... Chat, I'm so confused. This pit lane is like over a minute. Why would you do that?
Was a 233.48.
I am beyond confused at that strategy. You've only got like 5 or 6 laps left. I mean, he might catch me back up from where he is, but... I mean... He ain't gonna get the lead back, is he? Not in 5 laps. So the car behind is on mediums, isn't he? You can tell. It won't tell me what tyres he's on, but he's definitely on mediums. Yeah, but still, we're doing more racing, yeah. You know what? You go. I don't want you to kill me in the braking zone because you get in the wet. So you go. When he picked Ferrari, he really did take the Ferrari strategy to heart, didn't he? I need to do a little bit of lift and coast.
232.48.
So we got 5 laps to go probably now, maybe 6. He might catch us up. I think he might get close to us, but I don't think he's going to get back in the lead. Hopefully P4 will fight it as well. That'll screw him a bit. Let me just go. It'll also take him 3 laps before he'll have any grip because the tires will be freezing. I just can't figure out why he's done that. Like, I don't get it. I mean, that car in front is gaining a lot, but even if he gains 10 seconds a lap, he's only going to be just coming up to the back of us, isn't he? I mean, he might be able to gain 10 seconds, I don't know. Still need to do a bit of saving, don't I?
Lap 2, 30.73.
It's a bit too deep. He might get to the back of me, but I can't. He ain't gonna get the win. And he was in the lead by quite. You know, he had 3-4 second lead. It's going to go 41, so we do need to just... Although it might not. It's still, this race earlier didn't go 41, did it? It was just short because of the hypercar. Right, 4 more laps after this. Could be close, I don't know. With us, that is. If I can hold on for a podium, that's going to be one heck of a result.
Time 2:29.20.
Need to see. I did a 29. What did he do? Just give us a rough idea here. He's going to start picking up the pace as the heat comes to the tires, though. Oh, it could. I don't know. It could be close. Still got 4 laps. Change this strategy to go a bit faster in a minute. I can take this off more. That's slowing me down quite a bit, that. Let's get it down to that. If it goes 40, we're definitely okay. Why did I go to 4? Ah! That was easy 5th through there. It all depends on the hyper if it's going to go 41. Like, the hyper has to be, like, either slow or fast or something. If the hyper's near me, then it's 40. Oh! Surely that's 40 then, isn't it? I don't need to worry about the field because he's right behind me. It has to be 40. There's no way the hyper can... Yeah, it's 40. We just got to hold on for a podium. He ain't gonna get he ain't gonna get the lap in to make it the extra, so yeah, 40. It's impossible for him to make it. There's no way it can go 41. Just got to make sure we don't lose 20 seconds on this lap.
Time 2:28.50.
Them two are fighting up ahead. Go on, do it. You never know, chat. Oh, they're side by side. Yellow flags, come on. Give me yellow flag. No, he fell behind. I think even if it would have gone 41, we would have got this. Let's go, chat. P27 to podium. And damage at the start. Let's fucking go. That is a recovery and a half. Woo. Yes. Few plebs by other people. But yeah. Oh, that is one hell of a recovery. Oh my god. Oh, my arm. Yeah, we started P27, PO. P7, P27 to a podium. That was one hell of a race. Ooh. Oh dear. Gary, thank you for the £2 legend. Now you'll need another tactic, Gary. You won't get me again, Gary. I'm on to you. Smash that legend right there for Gary again, chat. Absolute legend. Ooh. Oh dear. Let's fucking go. Right, let's come out of here. Let's go and see what the... I'm hoping we don't lose anything, to be honest. We might get away without losing anything there. The next race on that one isn't until 7 o'clock. All right. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, I plebbed qualifying motor insider. The annoying thing is, if I would have got a good qualifying lap in, I think we would have had that. I mean, we came from P27. Yeah, I started P27, so somehow got it through to a podium. But yeah, we were yeah, we were not in the wet. It was a bit of a struggle. It was a bit of a struggle in the wet, but in the dry, as soon as it dried out, at the end we started gaining again. But we still lost DR. I still did lose DR. I kind of thought I would because we were expected to win it, weren't we? So, I mean, it's because of qualifying, because it was qualifying. We crashed. Gary ruined my qualifying. So yeah, I mean, we would have been challenging for pole. We can do like 18.3, but well, we can probably do it quicker than 18.3. But yeah, we got screwed. So we lost a lot of time on the first. We had a crash at the start as well. We got damaged. So I mean, we didn't really visibly lose much. I mean, that I take that as a win. The fact that we visibly didn't lose much on there. We gained 24 positions in that race. And we were in traffic every lap pretty much, weren't we? Literally, the only at the end was it clean when we had the wet stint at the end. But the dry stint was literally traffic all the way through. Oh. Oh, where are you, Bella? What? Can you hear her? What's the matter? What's wrong? Come here. Where you going? Oh. What are you doing, Bella? Right, let's have a little look on here. No, if we do that again, we're qualifying. But that race doesn't start until 7 o'clock. Let's see if there's anything else different. We've done a lot of that. I wouldn't mind. How many signups have we got for that? It's going to be 2 splits. Might get up to a near full top split though. Oh my god. Wind's blowing the curtains everywhere. Oh, it's going to knock me thing over. Jesus. I don't know what happens in that race, because that race has got rain in it as well. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There's a few high ranked drivers in here. What do we do, chat? Wait, have a break, like not a break, but like just chill for a bit and then do that again, or do this Bahrain race that starts in 5 minutes. It starts in 5 minutes. That's what. If I do it, I'm just going to jump in with no practice. No, I don't want to do the Imola one. What else is there? Let's have a little look at if there's a gap for the Monza one. The Monza one starts now, so yeah, let's just jump into this. Let's just jump into this and just get the setup sorted. So let's do it. Merc. Mercedes. Yeah, I don't know what's good.
That windy up there.
Yeah, I know. It's blowing everything through.
I'm going to make some tuna pasta for my tea. Do you want me to put some in the fridge for you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just put it in the fridge. Ah.
I'm excited about us. There's new pasta as well. Wow. Heavy.
Either.
Heavy.
All right, let's go. Let's register. Right, let's just go and check the setup. I haven't driven. This is a new setup, so I've only done a couple of laps with this. I haven't driven it with worn tires yet, but I think it's okay. We'll find out in a minute, won't we? I think the setup's okay. We can get used to it anyway in the race. So, what I need to do is delete all the old setups here. So, we got loads of old setups, so we'll delete that. Delete that. I mean, there's too many to delete. It's right there. Esports qualifying 5. If that's the one we want for quali, I might need to change how, and then esports race 05. So that's the one we want for the race. So they're at the top. I just don't know how many laps the qualifying's got in it. It'll probably be an 8-minute quali. So you'll get 4 laps in. So let's see how much it's got it on there. Right, we need to alter that because we won't get 5 laps in quali. Probably 16. No, maybe 15. Yeah, 15. So we'll leave it like that. So we need to just lower that down to 15. Let me also check the... We'll put... Because it's... let me check... Let's just see the temperatures in the practice session. Right, okay. I might even go like that for this one. I'm going to change that down to that 117. Let me just save that for qualifying. Save my changes. Save. And then let me just load up the race one. This wind is blowing everything through my curtains. I'm gonna have to shut the patio in a minute. It's taking the wind's literally taking the piss. I'm gonna go lower on that as well. Don't like having 100% on that. I can't really change anything else yet. I'll just have to do anything else in the race with the setup, like changing, because I don't really know what needs altering yet, because I haven't got time to test it. Right. So that should be at the top there. So qualifying there and then race there. Right. Okay. It's right at the top. Right. I tell you what I'll do. How long have we got? We got like 2 minutes. So let's come back out of there. I'm going to go for a quick wee. You know what that means? Quick little advert while I go for a pee. You won't miss nothing. I'm just going to do it while I'm weeing so that, you know, you might, or not all of you will get it, but some of you will. Right. Okay, second.
the fact that they and also
There should be one for me, one for you, one for anyone. I mean, that's not. Oh, that's fine. Right. Oh, let me change. Oh, let me join. You might want to get the washings on the grass, some of it. Oh. Right. 7-minute qualifying will be 4 laps, won't it? Uh-oh. He's on probation, chat. There's some quick drivers in here. PO in P4. PO there above me is really quick. And Jacko will be quick here. Everyone's saying pay attention for Matteo Bassam. He's a dangerous driver. He's in the hyper. Yeah, I won't be serious. It's not you, Pio. No idea, class. I don't know what car you're in. Hi, well, I don't know where you are. I don't know what car you're in. High aero, if you're in Mercedes, high aero. But that depends on the rest of your setup, though. Hard to say. Load Go Setup. I'm just using Go Setups with just like the basic changes that I normally make. I don't even know if it's going to work. Like, I've driven it. I don't know what it's going to... I haven't driven the qualifying one yet, though, I don't think. We normally we're in like a... Although I've had no warm-up here, we're just jumping straight in. Normally, I'm in like a mid-59 in qualifying, so... I'll take a 59. Anything in the 59, then I'll take it. It's a bit cloudy, so that's quite good for the Merc. It won't be as bad on the tyres. What the hell am I doing? Chat, I've not loaded the setup. It's not loaded up. Crap. I'll have to change that. We're only going to get 3 laps in. Why is it not? Wait, what's going on here? It's not loaded my... What's going on? It's not loaded my setup properly. I've just changed that. Why is it not? I've literally just put... 1, 2... Oh my god. Flipping hell. I think... God, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. We're screwed. I'm only going to get 2 laps in, and yeah, we're screwed. We are screwed, chat. I'm only going to get 1 flying lap that won't be anywhere near warm enough the tires. I swear I loaded the setup then. I put it on. So why was it on full fuel? What the hell? No way. Gary, what did you do this time? Almost need to just concentrate on warming the tires up for 2 laps and just go for 1 flying lap. Although the problem I've got here, I need warming up. I can't just go into a fast lap on this track. You need a bit of a warm up. Oh crap. Let me just get the tyre info up, see how... Yeah, it's cold conditions. These tyres are not going to warm up. They're not going to warm up at all. I need to change that brake bias. We literally have no, we're gonna have no grip on the lap. I mean, the first lap I'm just gonna keep warming my tires up and take a risk. I'm just gonna take a risk that I can remember how to drive it decent. I've done enough of this track to know where my braking points are. It's just I won't be in the rhythm, that's all. Do I... Yeah, I need more temperature. There's no way I can get a third, like the next lap in good with no temperatures in my tires. If I can get a top 8 start, we can work with that. That was a bit slow through there. I probably should have went with my normal setup just to play it safe. We're only at 150 on the pressures. Not even at 60 degrees. Oh crap. Yeah, these tires are free. There's just no grip on them. We're not going to be able to get a good lap. We are so screwed. No, this is Bahrain. No Yas Marina in World Endurance. Only in the, I think it's on the Asia Le Mans, Yas Marina, actually. I honestly don't think we can do much. The temperatures, I mean, the front right isn't even at 60, so... right, we'll try and push on this next lap and just see what we can get. It's going to be way off pace, though. Annoyingly, the setup feels alright. Like, if we had another lap here, I think I could beat my personal best. But I haven't got... I need the other lap with the warmer tyres to get like 59.4 or something. I mean, it might recover something. It felt alright, the setup. It will definitely do a 59.3, 59.4, that setup, but not with cold tyres it won't, so... The lead, to be fair, we're not racing the guy in the lead anyway. He's an incredibly quick driver, so we're not really racing that one. But if we can fight back here and just get something out of it. Let me just make sure that... Yeah, it's fine. Oh, right. Oh my god, do you know what it's done? It's put new tyres on. I'll just have to go with them tyres. I mean... They're only on 99, they're fine. We'll just use them. So we'll go with them ones. That's fine. It's not going to make that much of a difference, is it? it put new tires on when I changed the setup. So yeah, I mean, we would have been well into the 59s with that setup. It felt pretty solid. Just cold tires though. I don't know what's going to happen with this race. I think we're going to need to get wet tires ready, but I don't know. I don't know with the fuel because it'll go 30 laps probably. If it's with that guy in P1, it'll go 30 laps or 31 maybe. It might go 31. We'll have to just see what the fuel's settling down at and work it out with when the rain hits. Have to do a bit of maths. Could do with SDS in the chat. Oh, what? Just go, just go. Don't wait for him. Just keep going. How the hell does someone crash on a rolling start? Is it ready for this to start?
Green flag, green flag.
Man, you can't just ram forward like that. I think he died anyway, that guy. Oh, chaos on the left. More chaos. Chaos everywhere. Let me just see what that brake bias is on in a minute. One. I reckon we might need to go a little bit more rearwards. I'll see. Just need to get a bit of temperature in my tires here. Good start for us though, chat. A little bit of luck there considering quali we plebbed.
Lap 2, 30.36.
I need a little bit of temperature still. Yeah, they're still not. What the fuck has he just done there? Why has he just done that on purpose? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Man, I'm so sorry to that Lambo. That guy just... What was he doing? Oh, the Lambo's still there. The Lambo's still there. The Lambo's still there. He's in P2. The Lambo's in P2. Yeah, it was a bad rejoin, but I was just took out on purpose. It was a terrible rejoin. But someone had just literally... The Lambo's still up there, so it wasn't the car that binned it. That was a separate car. I mean, let's just get it straight. It wasn't the rejoin. It was the guy that just deliberately took me out. That's what caused it. He just completely twatted my car for no reason. What was that for? Like, why did he do that? I need to see if the replay, if it was deliberate. I need to see if on the replay, if that was deliberate or not. Yeah, it was a bad rejoin, Michael. I'm sure you've done plenty in your life. It was a terrible rejoin. That was a shocking, but I was hot-headed there. Very hot-headed. It was a shocking rejoin, mate. I agree. I thought I was clear of him, but I obviously lost that much. I had like a 2-second gap, so I thought I had enough space to go across there, but he had twatted me that hard. I was like all the way over to the side. I need to watch because he wasn't even, he was still alongside fully. He wasn't even past me, so I need to watch the replay if that was a deliberate takeout. Because it almost felt like a deliberate takeout, that. And I've got damage, which is, this is not the track you want damage on as well. I just don't, it felt like he deliberately took me out. That's what it felt like. It honestly felt deliberate. I don't know why though, because what did we do to, we haven't had anything with any hypercars, so why would he have done that? And my car feels a little bit in trouble here. I mean, we should be doing low 2 minutes. This car will not do a low 2 minute now. I mean, I just can't figure out what he was thinking. Like, I need to watch the replay and see what he did. But yeah, I did a shocking. I'm so sorry to the Lambo. I will apologize to the Lambo because that was not on. That was terrible rejoin by me. I should do better than that. I know that. I would be calling myself all kinds, 100%. He made a mistake, side on with me. I mean, I couldn't be any further over to the left. I don't know, mistakes I accept, but that I need to watch the replay to see. Because you can easily go through that corner a lot quicker than a GT3. And he turned left. So I don't know, we'll see. You'd be surprised, Joe. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of people that don't like me, so you'd be surprised. Oh, I know my rejoin was terrible. It was terrible, but I don't think it was worse than what he did to me. I've literally just... Joe, I've literally just told you my rejoin was awful. I'm embarrassed about that rejoin. My fault. What more do you want me to do? Do you want me to... You know, is there anything else you want me to say? I'm a twat for that rejoin, 100%. 100%, mate. Anyone who calls me a twat in that, fair play, but don't know what you want me to do now. I was hot-headed in the situation, mate. And I thought I was well clear of the Lambo because I had a 2-second gap until that idiot did that. I had like 1.7 seconds. No, they're not all joking, mate. We got a lot of haters. Like, I've never seen some of the... You've got to look for people that only respond when something like this happens. There's a trend that I am aware of in chat. Like, you don't see certain people until something happens, and then they love jumping on you. Yeah, I know you're joking. I'm not on about you. I'm on about the other comment. Yeah, it was awful. I'm embarrassed by that rejoin. I should do better, 100%. I should be doing better than that. I know better than that. But in that heat of the moment, I was pissed off. not giving an excuse to it, but I'm just putting a bit of... Also, I honestly thought I was way ahead of him because I'd like... It was like 1.8. I thought I had time to rejoin there. And I didn't even... To be honest, I didn't even look at the deltas. I just went across and I should have looked. But in the heat of the moment, I didn't look at the deltas. My fault. This damage is definitely slowing us down here, but I can't really do much about that. I've just got to hope that the rate... Oh, that's good. Right, so if we need to go 29 laps, say 28 laps, we've done 6 laps, so we'd need 22 laps of fuel probably. And we've got 19, so... What am I doing there? I'm in the wrong gear. I don't know how much fuel I need. I've got no idea for this race. I think we just go to like 94. I think we go to 94. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. It was a good race, that last one. Car is definitely not right, but my own fault for the rejoin, so we just have to get the best we can from it. Chat, it was definitely the guy in P2 that we hit when we rejoined, wasn't it? Just so I know, it's just like say sorry to. I need more bias. This setup's not right for me. I need way more brake bias to the front, to the rear. I mean, it could be the damage why it's on the steering, but it definitely needs more rotation. In dailies, you can only report a deliberate wreck. You can only report deliberate wrecking in dailies. So you need to be very careful. We need to see what happened. I wait there 7 laps, so we need to go down to... You're right, Silent. Yeah, my car feels really poor right now. I'm just hoping in the wet it won't be too affected. Like at Spa it was alright, but this feels worse than the damage we got at Spa. Alright, so wait there. Let's lower that down a bit again. I don't want to be short on fuel, you see, so I just want to be careful what we're doing here. Yeah, I'm getting like the understeer through these corners, and the way the aero feels is so bad. Although I do think it's, yeah, it's gone damp, so we'll put a little bit of slip on just to cover it.
Lap 2:03.52.
Next lap, I think we pit if it goes. Just keep an eye on the delta really here, because it's definitely losing pace. We don't want to leave it too late. All right, so we would have done 9 laps. We'd need 20. That should be enough with the fact you'll use. Oh god, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing, not looking at the bloody MFD. Oh, it's getting really wet here. I'm starting to think we pit no matter what, because I think it's time for wet tires as well. I think we pit this lap no matter what. Yeah, we got to pit anyway. Look at the wipers. Oh shit! Yeah. Oh my god.
That time was a 2:11.84.
Get these settings sorted, because right, we want a bit more on that. We want to go up on this. We're going to go a bit more. What? Some people are putting a bit more than us. That looked like someone just crashed into that car. Ford stayed out. Is that not a mistake? With the rain coming down like this, surely that's a mistake. I mean, he might be able to cope with it if he knows a few tricks or something. Quite a few people have stayed out here. I think I've put too much virtual energy in. I think a few people have jumped me. I mean, he's still managing to get grip out of them dry tires in the lead. Yeah, I need more rear bias, definitely. Oh no, it's doing that weird thing again. I mean, it could be because the tires are cold though.
Time 2:56.00.
Yeah, we've lost still people that haven't pitted yet, that's why. Got to get back used to driving this track in the wet. Getting no rotation from that corner there. So we will be back up to P4, won't I? No worries, Silent. See you later, mate. Thank you for popping in. Oh, that was terrible. This car in front, I don't know what. Yeah, he's screwed. Need to figure out. I think I need to go a little bit higher on the. No, wait there.
12.49.
Yeah, we'll go there and we'll put that up to 9. Bit more slip just to cover getting on the throttle a little bit earlier. Oh. Is he going to try and survive on the mediums, do you reckon? Like, I mean, he's going to have to pit for fuel no matter what. I don't, if you've got to pit for fuel, I just don't understand the strategy of what he's doing, because what benefit is there if you're going to have to pit for fuel anyway? It's going a bit wetter again. Get that TC up a bit. I use this outside bit. There should be a bit of grip out here. That corner feels so dodgy. I might have to just take a normal line through it. It just doesn't want to turn in. How much are we losing? I mean, we were a bit quicker than the car in front with a bad lap, so... Definitely losing a bit of front end, I think. But again, my fault, so... Nah, he's dropping every lap, and he's got to pit anyway. That's what I don't get. Like, he's just putting himself in a really... I mean... I can't see it working, what he's doing, but we'll find out. I mean, it is quite weird how he's managing to keep that pace, though, on mediums in slightly wet conditions. It's very weird, but... Cost me. I'm not sure if it'll go back to dry tires this race. I don't know. That's what he might be hoping for. If it goes back to dry tires, maybe. Won't P3 be in trouble with the fuel here? I mean, I might be in trouble with fuel as well, so I'm going to do a bit of saving because... I mean, it could still go 30 laps if it dries out. Maybe 29 is more likely, though. I might actually have too much fuel, I'm not sure. The leader in that Ford is flying. That Lamborghini's quick as well. I mean, if we get a P4 with this damage and all that went on, then considering the quality as well, we can't really complain. We will lose a little bit of DR, I think, for it.
Lap 2, 14.03.
Oh my god, did that hyper just nearly kill me? Right, we got... I think we're good to... Oh, I mean, I don't need to do too much saving. I've probably got more than I need. Getting lost a bit there. Oops. Oh, I couldn't stop. That's even more damage on our car now. I couldn't turn and stop. If I would have slammed on, it would have locked up and gone straight into him. So I tried to trail brake it, but there was no way. Yeah, nothing I could do there. I mean, it's just more damage for my car. I tried to avoid him. Yeah, I didn't want to hit him. I'm not bothered about... I mean, to be fair, I don't care that I hit him. It's more about my damage.
Time 2, 16.
Because the front end's totally toast on this now. There's no way we're going to be able to do any pushing. We just got to survive and hope we can get a P4 here. I really don't understand the strategy of the Porsche. He has to pit no matter what. I stopped raining. I mean, maybe. Oh my god, my car is so badly damaged there. Yeah, he only gained because we had that incident. He'll go back to losing in a minute. Still too wet to gain. He's got to pit anyway. He's got to go and put fuel in. I'm pretty sure he'll have to pit. .42 is good. Are you sure about that? Yeah, but it's gonna... Nah. Surely it's gonna dry out. And it's gonna go at least 29 laps minimum. I don't know. I'm...
Lap 2, 14.08.
He'll use more fuel though when it dries out. There's no way he's gonna be able to make that without heavy saving. And it's still too wet anyway, so... Like, you're looking at another 10 minutes before this is dry tyres, probably. Oh, that's so slippery through there. I mean, it's still slightly wet. It ain't going to be... You're probably looking at 5 more laps before it's going to be quicker. At least 5 more laps before it's quicker on dries. Although the way I'm driving this. But then my car is totally wrecked. We are... Yeah, we're driving a tank with the damage on the front. It just won't turn. Trying to push, but this car feels awful. Yeah, there's just no brakes at all. Oh God. Right, let's try and get this corner right up here. I braked way too late before. Oh, that CM BMW is spun. All right, let's push him. Might as well. Class Dad's fuming. I don't know what's happened to Class Dad. Oh, don't type shit, Class Dad. Don't type shit. You'll get banned. Don't do that. You'll just get yourself banned, mate. Don't be typing stuff in the chat. He's typing loads of shit in the chat here. Gonna get himself in trouble. Oh, might need to put that TC back up to 6. Lower that though. A hypercar's killed Class Dad, I think. But it's not worth typing stuff that's going to get yourself banned in the chat. Just say it to yourself like I do. Absolute fucking wanker! And that's me talking about myself for the rejoin, so... No, you want the track map on. I'm going to be removing the chat soon anyway because it pisses me off when people argue. I don't want to be seeing that while I'm racing. At least I know you don't not to refuel this much then. Can't remember what I put in on the pit stop there. I think I've put way too much though. Yeah, but you can still get banned for it, Baz, if you're typing shit in the chat like that. You can still get banned. Yeah, I can imagine Irie. Yeah, I can only imagine. I wouldn't have it on iRacing. It would annoy me. On the NASCAR, oh yeah, I'd definitely turn that shit off. I can only imagine the abuse that goes on. I wouldn't even want to have that on. That's a definite no. We are quicker than the BMW, even with the damage we've got.
Lap 2, 11.07.
Oh, I tried to brake too late. Oh. What? Shit. Oh my god, where am I? Oh. Jesus. I lost all that time I had gained. What an idiot. I'd gained quite a bit on him, but I've just lost it there. With sneezing fit. Yeah, he's what you call pleb the strategy, Checo. Bless up. What's up? Bless you. That was not a very good lap.
That time was a 2:10.84.
Yeah, well, yeah, but he wasn't P8 though when at the pit though, wasn't he? I don't think he was in P8 at the pit stop. Pretty sure he wasn't. Yeah, he'll have enough, I think, because we've got too much. It's only going to go 28 laps. I thought it might creep 29 out when it dries, but looks like it's only going to go 28, so at least I know for the next time. I overfueled big time. Could have had a good race with this Beamer if I wouldn't have overfueled.
9.80.
Oh, it started to slide a bit there.
Time 208.57.
Yellow flag somewhere. Presume it'll be a hyper somewhere. Yes, hyper there. We were quite a bit quicker on that lap, I think.
Time 208.10.
He must be fuel saving.
That time was a 2:08.04.
Podium with this race, I mean... Why is he pitted? Why is the Porsche pitted? What? Did he not have enough? Could it go 29 if the hypercar is in a weird place, this? No, I don't think it can it? The leader might have to do 29.
2:07.45.
Need to see where the hypercar is. The lead hypercar. He must be ahead of us somewhere. So whether he's already got over the line, we'll find out if it changes in a minute. Yeah, he must be going over the line now. So yeah, this will be the final lap. Yeah. I mean, we should have had a P2, but that my fault for the rejoin, 100% on the Lambo. I'm going to apologise to him. But that hypercar that did that to me. All right, let's just apologize to Lambo. Yeah, good podium. Good podium. We'll have a little look at that hyper that killed me. Because that was a proper murder, wasn't it? Oh. Let me just check something here. Yeah, it was definitely that Lambo in P2 because there was only one Lambo in the race, so. Let's have a little look. See what races are. Yeah, I don't know what he did. I need to see if it was done on purpose, but the rejoin was not acceptable from myself. I expect better than from myself. I should do better than that with the rejoin. The rejoin was awful. I'm annoyed at myself for that rejoin, to be honest with you, but yeah. Right, another one of them starts in a bit. We could do another one of them. Try and get a bit of redemption. But at least we've warmed up with the combo a bit, but hopefully we won't get damage if we do it again. I need to have a little look at... Yeah, there's no weekly to do, is there? The weekly's already started on this. Yeah, so right. Let's go and check the replay. Yeah, I mean, we recovered to a podium, so I don't know if I'll have to check the DR in a minute and see if we lost any, but I really want to see whether this hypercar just lost control, didn't even act like we were there, or what happened for him to push me off the track like that, because I just don't get, like, he wasn't even, he was only alongside, so he can't have thought he was ahead of me. There's just no way he could have thought he was ahead. That's what I'm confused at. Right. Was it here? Right, I think it was this next lap. So it was a back marker hyper that had obviously spun at the start. So it was here, wasn't it? I mean, what was he thinking there? No offense, but what was he thinking there? Like, I need to see the inputs on his inputs here, because that looks dodgy. That looks really dodgy. Right, so he can see me. He knows I'm there. I don't know. The thing is, listen to the throttle. It's like he slows down to make sure. He's got to slow down for the corner. He's got to slow down for the corner, but it's like he slows down. I don't know. Yeah, and then my rejoin was awful. We gained the arm. I mean, there's that. Yeah, he lifts off the throttle. That's why I'm just dubious, because why would you not just make sure you're ahead? Would you not make sure you was ahead? I mean, I didn't think I'd need to lift. I thought, in my view, he just takes a tighter line. I just carry on. It looks suspicious, but it could be a mistake. It looks suspicious, but it could be a mistake. Just... What lap was yours? I have to be quick because the next race is on. I want to jump into another one. We need to get on board with... Let me just go with... Where are you? Let me see. There you are. What lap? Lap 17. Right, so wait there. Okay. You sure it was lap 17? I mean, he didn't. I would say. I mean, he didn't even cut. He was fully along. He wasn't even past any port. The reason I say is because he didn't even get any of his car past me when he turned in. He turned in fully alongside. That's why. And my rejoin was bad because I was fucking fuming with him, to be honest with you. And I didn't look at the delta. I thought I had the gap. I was convinced I had enough of a gap to get back on the track without any issue, but clearly I didn't. To be fair, in that heat at the moment, I had 1 second to look at the delta, and I was too busy looking at the track and where I was and where I need to rejoin. I wasn't even looking at the delta, so... I think you've got the wrong lap. I think you've got the wrong lap 18, okay. The hyper behind. I missed. Oh yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. That's terrible, actually. He's miles too far behind. What was he thinking? Yeah, that's bad. That's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, it's almost like he just thought, get out of my way. It's almost like from here. It's almost like from here he's like, get out the way, look. Like he's braking normally. He's not even trying to brake. He's not even going more. Look at his braking. He's not even putting. He's actually trail braking off the brake. Look. He's like, get out of my way. Push out. That's really bad. That's disgusting, actually. That's really bad driving by that hyper. Really bad. That was bad, yeah. But yeah, let's go again. Let's hope we have a better race. Let's hope we survive. That was shocking from him, though. That was shocking. You just can't. You just. Yeah, but what I don't get is why did he not brake? He trail braked off the brakes when he killed Clastad. Then he actually trail braked off the brake, whereas he should have been like, shit, I need to brake harder and slow this car down. But he just went, hey, fuck it. Kill him. It was like he just thought, I'll just kill. His interpretation was there. I'll just knock him out the way. And that's not good, is it? It's not good at all. All right, let's try again. Yeah, we'll do this one again. I've had a warm-up now, so we'll get the... I need to get the... Let me go into the practice and get... For some reason, it didn't save my quali, did it? So let's just go and get that qualifying setup sorted. Yeah, well, I mean, the problem with hypercars is they think that you need to jump out their way. It doesn't work like that. Like, you're not supposed to jump... In a GT3, you're supposed to keep your normal line. They have to do a safe pass. Always a safe pass. And too many hypercar drivers just don't understand that, to be honest with you. Right, so I need to put that down. That's on... Right, so wait there. Right, it is on... It's on the right setup now. What the hell? So that's correct. That's weird. That's correct according to that. Don't need to change nothing. What I do need to change, actually, is the brake bias, because I need more... I'm even half tempted to go 50-50. I'm going to actually go 50-50 and see what that feels like, because... I wasn't getting the rotation that I'm used to on that track. Let's actually save that. That should be 4 laps, shouldn't it? Yeah, it's 4. That's right. Right, okay. Let's overwrite that. Custom setup. Save. Right. We don't need to... We're used to the wet driving as well now, so hopefully the next one will be a bit quicker in the wet phase. And hopefully we won't have damage, so... Fingers crossed, say a prayer. And hope we survive. But I am so sorry to the Lamborghini driver. I hold my hands up. That was all on me. I lost my head. The rejoin was terrible. I would be calling myself an absolute wanker for that, and I'd deserve it, so I can't. Yeah, that was 100% my fault for the rejoin. I should have looked at the delta, but in the heat of the moment, I was angry, and I just saw track and thought, get on the track, and I shouldn't have done that. Should have always look at the delta before you rejoin, but I saw red, so my fault for that, 100%. And hopefully I won't do that again, but I can't. In them reaction moments like that, I feel like I lose a bit of like rational thinking. I'm angry, and I just wanted to get back on the track. So yeah, my fault though. Right, let me have a little look at this. Oh, I had to apologise because I'd expect nothing less from someone who'd done that to me. I'd expect an apology. So, you know, you've got to go by your own standards. And when you make a mistake off your own standards, then you have to apologise, in my view. I mean, we've all done bad rejoins, and like I will still call people a dickhead for doing it because you know I am a dickhead for what I did. It's the end of the day. People think that like, oh my god, you shouldn't. You know, people make mistakes. It's for the worst part is the people that probably moan at me for calling people idiots are then probably going to be the ones that are really critical of me. Like you can't be. I'm critical of people that do that, and I'm critical of myself. I can't do it. You know, I should have done better with that rejoin, but we did well to get back to a P3. We nearly got killed by another hyper when that hyper binned it on the hairpin. That gave me even more damage. So, I mean, my view is, Pog, if someone makes a mistake there and like that with that rejoin, you deserve to be called a wanker. I deserve to be called a wanker by whoever was driving on that track there for that rejoin. So I'm naturally going to call someone an idiot, dickhead, wanker, you know, all kinds of stuff if they rejoin on the track like that. Because they deserve it, and I deserve it. There's no question in it. There's no question in it at all, to be honest with you. You have to give the same criticism to yourself that you would give to another driver, and yeah, that's exactly what I think we did. Thank you, Jason. Just put it to live chat because I think I saw some people talking to someone, and I don't think I need a wee. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me just join it. I need to make a quick drink as well. No, there'll be enough in that to swig on. Right, let me just join it and go for a quick wee, and I'll put a sneaky advert on why I'm going for a quick wee, because you're not missing anything while I'm pissing, unless you want me to take the camera with me, which would be a bit creepy. But yeah. Let me just wait to join it, though. We're joining another one. We're doing another Bahrain race. Hopefully we can have a better race. At least we've had a warm-up. We went into that race with no practice. We didn't even get a practice lap, did we? So it wasn't too bad. Right, let me just put a sneaky little advert on. Right, let's get the setup on this time. Make sure we put that setup on. Okay, back on that screen as well. I just had an Oreo thing choking on it. Oh god. I had these new Oreo. Well, I don't know if they're new. Oh. I had like, it's like a wafer. Like a wafer thing with Oreo in. I just choked on it. Oh my god. Make sure that power. Oh Jesus. I'm so sorry, but I'm just dying right now. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. At least we should get that. Oh my god, I'm still choking on that wafer. Jesus. But yeah, at least we should get the extra lap in here. We're ranked 2 in the lobby. Oh yeah. Jesus. I'm dying, sorry. That went down the wrong way. It wasn't even an Oreo biscuit. I got these new things. I went in Home and Bargain after the gym to get some protein drinks. And the little one loves Oreos. And they had these like weird little like wafer stick things. But they had Oreo in the middle, like the Oreo cream. So I thought, oh, she'll like them. And I'll like them, so I'll get some. And I thought I'd try one them. It's nice, but yeah, a bit of like a sharp bit of it just got stuck in my throat, and I think it went the wrong way. Right, this lap doesn't matter. We'll just use it to get them temperatures up so that we can do 2 flying laps. Alright, tyres should be getting a little bit better. Definitely rotating with that brake bias change I did. Feels a bit better. They've definitely gone too far forward on their brake bias for this setup. Or, to be honest, it might be related to the track temperatures. It's very low in here, so it might need a bit more bite from the brakes. possibly what's caused it, but I tend to like a 50-50 bias break here on the Mercedes. Right, we should have... We got tyres that we can push on the next lap. And then on the final lap, they should be good enough for a good 59. It's all right. Let's focus on this next one. That one doesn't matter.
That time was a 2:03.33.
All right, come on. Let's push it. We want a good banker in, really. A lot of wheel spin. I brake too early. That's not a very good lap, but the next lap the tyres should be in a much better place. Well, I hope they will, because that's a really slow one.
Lap 2:01.0.
I don't know what's going on with the there's no grip. No grip at all. We should be well into the 59s. Maybe my own setup is better than this, the one that I changed. I'm really struggling to get any pace out of this setup. I don't know why. It feels really slow. That's really slow, that setup. That's a terrible lap. Let me see the temperatures.
Lap 2:00.
That's really slow. Front right wasn't really in the zone. I think my normal setup is better, you know. But like, I've got my normal setup that I use. Where is it? The normal one we get the 59s with, I don't know where it is on it. It might not even be on here anymore. Yeah, it is. Wait there. No, I don't even know where it is. It's one of them at the bottom, I think. But I mean, it felt all right in the wet, so
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race.
we will go with this setup for the rain. I might need an extra lap to get the lap out of it. I don't know. It might just be that extra lap that it needs. Could be the reason. Right, let's try that. It's not. That's a really poor qualifying though. That. No, Baz. I can do 59.4. I've done 59.3 in the Mercedes, mate. I've done a 59.3 in the Mercedes here, but that's with a different setup. I'm trying the Go setup. Updated their setup a few days ago, but it feels slower for me. It definitely feels off pace compared to the setup that I normally run. It feels slow.
Formation lap has started.
Yeah, I've already done that. I've already changed the brakes, but the Go setup, if you go too far, it will snap. But I think my other setup only runs 5 aero on this track. I mean, it might be... This will probably be better for the race because it's running the max aero. So it probably will be a bit better in the race condition, but it's going to be hard from here because we should be further up than what we are. The understeer wasn't the problem then. It just felt like it wasn't just overall very quick. It just felt pretty slow. It's a big field spread. What's happened there? Why is there such big gaps?
Green flag.
That's why. I was gonna say, there's no way you're not getting it. There's no way you could be that far up without getting a drive-through. What's happened here on the left? He's got a drive through. He shouldn't do anything silly here. Oh. Hyper death. Don't send it, hypercar. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, my race is over. Well done, you bunch of bellends. Honestly, what the fuck are they doing, the hypercars? Stupid hypercars. I wouldn't mind, but they've already crashed. They're behind the lead group. And then they ruin the GT3 race. Oh. Come on, hypercar drivers. That was terrible. It's always I swear, these hypercar drivers, I mean... They pissed me off. I mean, I'll try my best, chat, but this setup doesn't feel great, so I'll try my best, see what happens, but someone's on wet tires. Why would you start on wet tires? Is he trying to do a no stop on wets? Well, you're gonna kill them though. Surely you're gonna kill your wets. You're gonna murder them, aren't you? I need to just, yeah, I'm just going to push and hope I can. In the wet, we were considerably quicker than a lot of other drivers, so we still might be able to get a top 5, chat. Let's not give up. Let's not give up. Let's keep pushing. Top 5 still might be possible. We have to think positive because the rain is it's a bit of a skill thing, isn't it? A lot of people struggle, so let's just keep positive and see what happens. Yeah, he did hit me. I don't know if it gave me... I mean, the damage is a bit weird on this game now. Some of the damage doesn't show up on your thing, but he definitely hit my car. I might have to go back to my other setup on the... This Go setup just doesn't feel quite there. The other setup is the older Go setup, and it was definitely quicker than this. But I had altered it quite a bit, changed a few things, and got it running quite nice. That's the wet tire runner. I don't know why he thought that was a good idea, but he's obviously going to try and do a nose stop. But won't he kill his tires doing that? I would think his wets will be dead before, and then when the rain comes, you're going to have dead tires. So I don't think that'll work, but I might be wrong. Let's see. Let's keep an eye on his strategy. He's trying it out.
Time 2:02.23.
Don't know, that lap's really slow though. I need to see what the next lap's going to be like. That's a really slow lap. We are in traffic, obviously, and overtaking, so... No, I think he's gone for a deliberate strat. I think it's a deliberate strategy that he's done. It could work because he's not going to pit. I wonder if they've changed the BOP of the Mercedes at this track though. There is a possibility they've done that because I'm not seeing many people using the Merc here when the Merc used to be quite picked. So I do wonder if they've altered the BOP on this track maybe. Look at that line of traffic that we've got. Long line of traffic. It's not even into the 2 minutes. That's only a 2:01.
Lap 2:01.08.
That car's gonna lose a pit stop before like, yeah, it's not gonna work for him, is it? He's gonna lose a pit stop before the rain even it's time to pit, so yeah, he's screwed. How much does anyone remember how much what lap did we put in? How much did I put in fuel? So I need to put like 4% less maybe. We're in traffic now. This is where we're going to lose time, though, because you got some people that are quite slow in front. The car in front, I think, has had an issue because he seems to have pace. Right, I'm going to take a normal line and hope that we can get both of these. He backed out of it, and I tried to take advantage. I've got too much aero though. He's gonna back out. Okay. Maybe we can do this car on the outside. Oh, he's tried to brake way too late. He's going to kill that one. Oh my god, you're early on the brakes. Oh, that's another car off. Right, let's force him. Let's see if I can go down the mid. Jesus Christ. We're up to P12. I think we can still fight a top 5 here, you know. Did anyone work out what I put in? I can't remember. Right, let me just get the feel to it. Right, it's gonna go 29. We have to play for 29 just in case it dries out earlier. You can't risk 28 because if it goes 29, you're screwed. So if we pit at the end of lap 8, we would need 21 laps of fuel, but that should be enough. Let's just see. We'll just work it out on when it gets wet enough. I think it's tire temp related, you know, the pace of the car. I think my setup was better in, like, maybe this setup just needs a bit more time to get the temps in it. It feels good now. Like, I could probably get a low 2-minute here. If I didn't have traffic, we probably might even be able to creep a 59. Almighty dive, maybe. Let's just force him there tight. Need to find somewhere to get him here. He's holding me up, but... I wonder if this race would be a good idea to put the brake vents on for the race, because get the heat in the tires and then you change into wets, and brake vents will be good for the wets. Yeah, I'm going to send this one. I've got a bit of an overlap, so he's going to have to give us space. Right, at this point we'd need 22 laps of fuel, wouldn't we, at the end of this? I want to just click on the fuel just to change it, because it'll be altering.
Lap 2, 0, 1.53.
Okay, there's definitely a top 6 possible, because they're in front of us, so... Got a little bit of understeer there. Right, hypercar coming through. I need to find the way past. Getting held up a bit. Right.
0, 1.29.
Getting slippery. All right, this will be the end of lap 9. It's getting slippery. Oh, pretty big.
9203.31.
Oh no, it's too slippery on the exit. Woo. Right up to P9. I think we picked this lap, chat, you know. Alright, so we'd need 19 at most. Yeah, we picked this lap. I'm gonna put 76 in. Should be plenty. Actually, 75 should be plenty. I think. What do you reckon, chat? 75, 74? I'll try 74. I think that'll be enough to cover 29. It's really wet. I've got to be careful. Oh yeah, it's really wet. What did I put in before? I put too much in before. I think 74 will be fine. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll definitely be fine. I'm looking at the time. We should. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're fine. 74 will be enough. Right.
That time was a 2:11.8.
Just remember to brake a bit earlier because of that pit lane being slippery. Alright, some people have stayed out. Try and recover something. Just try and stop losing DR in this. I think we're going to lose, but if we can get a top 5 somehow, that'll be a result. Remember, it's going to be slippery. Very slippery because the tires are cold. Is he trying to do that medium strategy in the lead? Keep an eye on the delta to the leader, just see how much he's losing. Yeah, he's not gonna. He's got a fuel save this car in front, and his tires will be dead. So once Arthur hits it, we'll get him easily. He'll be struggling because he's overcooked his tires. So now the rain's here, he's got no grip. So yeah, that strategy won't work. Wow, he's having to brake so early. His tires are gone. the leader's lost a good 5-6 seconds there. Staying out. And is he not pitted again? Good for us. Keep going. Oh! Psycho hyper.
That time was a 2:54.24.
Right, we're up to P8. We've recovered quite well so far. There's more positions to be got here, though. P6 is definitely possible. Not sure about much after that, though. People might make mistakes, though, remember. We were quite quick when the track dried out. I think I need to put a bit more slip on. Or a bit more TC, maybe. Let's try a bit more TC. The guy in P1... Not sure that's going to work for him, but we'll see. He's just lost massive amount on that last lap. Just see what his lap time is here. (22) 23, sorry. So let's see what we're gonna get. We're going to be like 11 seconds quicker than him, aren't we, on that lap alone? Oh, I got wheel spin there. Cars in front are doing quite good pace. My lap's a bit off there.
Time 2:11.94.
Try 8 on the TC. Fighting him from. That's good for us. Get him closer to me. Struggling again. I think I need to go a bit more brake bias towards the rear. I'll change it in a minute. That's too slow. What are you doing? The Lambo's OP in the wet. Lambo's extremely good in the wet conditions, that's why. And he's also the rank 1 driver. I'm not sure, but he might be a gold driver, that one. Not sure. Porsche and Lambo in wet conditions. Anything like MR, really quick in the wet. You can see all the Porsches around me. Like, look at all the Porsches in the race. Yeah, we're gonna struggle to catch up now, though. I think anything we get now will just be if people make mistakes, really. Although, have we gained the position from the medium runner yet? Surely he's not too far ahead. I need a bit more slip. It's really wet, so I lost a bit on that lap, didn't I? That wasn't a good lap. Oh, slow down, slow down. I'm not sure if he pitted or binned it somewhere. Okay, so he can't be that far ahead because he was losing nearly 10 seconds a lap, so, and it's getting wetter, so there he is. There he is. We should be able to get away from him, so that should be another position because we should be able to build a significant gap to him by the time we catch him. Oh God, really wet through there. Well, that was super sketchy through that corner. I'll have to put a little bit more power cut on, see if that helps us a bit. This medium strat just doesn't look like it works. I've got to be honest with you. Doesn't look like it works at all. No, he's got to save loads of fuel. You got to just save so much fuel as well when you're doing it. And he's way short at the moment. Way short. Should be able to get him on the brakes here, shouldn't we? I think. Or on the throttle off the exit. Yeah, it was easy. Yeah, it was too easy. Yeah, that's not the strat. That's definitely not the strat. I just imagine that being the most unenjoyable strategy as well. Just driving around, sliding and no grip. That'd be just so horrible to drive. I swear he did that the previous lap, that car. If at the end we had good pace when it dried out, we might be able to challenge up to P6. That'd be a good recovery if we can do that. This race is a lot harder to get through than this Spa one because the Porsche in the wettest round here is insane. Beer o'clock after the kid, yeah. Send them to bed early, as Mad Max says. Right, it looks like it stopped already, the rain, actually, you know. So start using that dry line and get ready to... I'm going to take the TC off already. I'm going to go lower on that, and we're going to use that dry line and see if it helps.
Time 2:40.22.
Not gone very well, the full wet stint, but when it dries out, it helps us quite a bit. It might be because some of them are running wet setups, possibly, and we're on the dry, so... When it dries out, it helps us. There's so many... That's what I love about this game. You can go with a wet setup into a race because the weather forecast is rain. And then there's two phases of it. Like, there's so much strategy involved with, like, what you do with your strat, like, your setup and that. Definitely struggling to catch them up though, and we're gonna struggle. It's a shame because without the binnage, I mean, we lost more than 10 seconds, didn't we? And then we had to go through all the traffic, so we would be in a podium now. Without that binnage, we'd be fighting for a podium, I'm pretty sure. Not that it was my fault, the binnage. Someone binned me, I should say. See if it's starting to equalize off a bit with the pace. As it dries out, it should come back to us. Right, 2:12.9. He didn't get a lap in. We did a 2:12.7. So it's starting to come back to us a bit now. Now that the dry setup is drying out. Just gotta try not to make that mistake. I made a few mistakes into this braking zone before, pushing too much. I think we can take that slip angle down again in a minute. Let's risk it. Let's risk it for a bit more speed. Risk it for a biscuit. Oh, slow. Damn, messed that corner up. Bit of traffic there though, so hopefully that traffic will hold the GT3s further up a little bit. Oh, that was shocking. It's bogging down too much.
Time 2:12.63.
Go. Come on, car. Give me a bit more acceleration. That's too wide. Let's drop the TC a little bit. Does feel like that TC is kicking in a bit too much. That was better through there, definitely. Felt like it actually pulled out the corner a bit. Gonna go 29 laps this one. We've got the fuel to do it though, I think. Just about. Might need to do a little lift every now and then, but we have got the fuel. Although it might not go 29 because of the hyper, so we'll see.
That time was a 2:11.59.
Oh, the Porsche has a little bit of an issue in front of us. Down to 4.3. He's made a mistake. The Ferrari up there is in trouble if it does go 29. He's going to have to save. I'm all right. I mean, I need to just do a little bit. I'll be okay. Yeah, P5, it all depends. He's probably saving though, so, and if it goes 28, he'll be fine, but I'm going to take a bit more of the slip off here in a minute. It's definitely drying out. That Porsche in front seems to be struggling here. This might be where he's running a wet setup, and we've got obviously the dry setup. Let's just have a little look at the lap times of P4, 5, 6 and ours. So what's P4 doing? So 211.4, 211.5, 212.9. What are we doing? 211.0. So we gained half a second on everyone and more on P6. I should push the brakes a bit too much there. That'll lose me a bit. This Porsche is struggling, isn't he? Oops.
That time was a 2:10.
That wasn't a very good lap.
2.
Right, no hypercar carnage, please. Please wait for after this corner. Don't try and do it through it. Oh my god, he got close to spinning me there. Awfully close to spinning me, I think, then. Zippy, thank you very much for the support, legend. No glitch now, it's fixed. Gary was the only one who got lucky enough to kill me. Thank you for the support, Zippy, legend. We're gaining on the leader a bit now, aren't we? I do think it's time to do that TC change again. Or actually, let's just go down on that. Let's do one more down on that. The grip is getting better and better every lap here.
Time 2.
Alright, we're nearly a second quicker on that lap. I do need to just lift and coast a little bit just in case. Is P5 not saving? Oh, you fucking idiot. That might have lost us a chance of getting this P6 that. That was a silly mistake to make. Really silly. Ninja, thank you for the support! Smash that legend over there for Ninja! Appreciate it, Fiver legend. Smash B, got it up and running. He shattered. Smash that legend over there for Ninja. I hope it's okay, man. I'm hoping he'll wait because he's quite far behind there. Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Stupid hypercar. Honestly. Said it before. Brain cells lacking. I mean, we're quicker than the Porsche, so we don't need to panic too much. We were gaining on him, weren't we? He's obviously trying to push because he wants to get a back ahead, but I hope he doesn't do anything silly because we were definitely quicker. We were gaining on him every lap. Right, hopefully that hypercar doesn't do anything. No hypercars do anything daft again. Just doing a little bit of lift and coast to cover this fuel loss. He's pushing way too much. He's pushing way too much behind us there. I think he'll bin it if he carries on doing what he's doing. It looks like he's going above his ability a bit. Got a little bit of wheel spin there. Might be the slip, but it's helping me on other corners, so we'll keep it like that. He's pushing. He's nearly lost it then. This is like the bogey corner for me in this set with this setup. It feels a bit weird through there. Just doesn't feel right. Got enough fuel. Probably only going to go 28 anyway. Just got to keep him at like arm's length, haven't we? Just keep him out of send range. If he keeps pushing, hopefully he'll make a little mistake as well. He's sending it in. He's not getting the exit speed, so keep doing that. It's good for me. Oh, I got a little bit of spin on the rear there. It's got close again. He's doing the wrong lines, which is good. He's like trying to get really aggressive on the apex, but he just loses the exit speed, so that's good for me.
That time was a 2:07.9.
He hasn't done a lap yet. He keeps getting track limits as well. Last 2 laps he's invalidated with track limits. Oh, he's gone on the curb. That'll lose him a bit of speed. Stay there. That's the hypercar, so yep, only one more lap. So yeah, one more chap. I don't think he'll be able to make that go in these conditions. I don't know though. How quick is a hypercar lap in the wet?
Time 2:06.96.
He's cut too many corners, chat. He's had to back out. He's been cutting too many corners, that Porsche, naughty boy. Why has he not just parked it? What's he doing? Silly sitting there on the track like that. I'm pretty sure it'll say 28 in a minute. Yeah, it's 28. Hopefully this hyper doesn't do anything silly. Right, we're good, we're good. I mean, a P6 from where we were. We said a top 5 might be possible. P6 is not bad after getting took out. It's not bad at all. Well done, you just cost me bloody SR, you tool. The guy just swiped at us, but it's cost me SR, that. I think that's cost us a bit of SR, hasn't it? Yeah. We can still get, obviously, a P6, but I wish people wouldn't do that at the end, because I think that gives you MSR. I think it gives you contact. I don't know if it classes it or not. Let's go on a little... What lap was it we got took out, chat? Hey there. Must have been early. Was it the first lap? Oh my god, it was the first lap. Okay, it was the first lap we got wiped out. Lovely. Okay, let's have a little watch. See, like, I think this is on the hypercar. I actually think it's either the one to our left there or this one here. Let's have a little look from this car view. Like, we're going wide. No, it's on that hypercar up there. Like, what the fuck is he doing actually there? Let's just have a little look at this hypercar. The BMW's got every right to turn in there. Every right to turn in for that corner. The hypercar shouldn't even be attempting that. The hypercar should not even be thinking about going down that gap. But then, obviously, I have no option from here other than to say, right, I'm going to have to go to the right, because from this angle, I can't carry on turning left. Look, I've got nowhere to go. It's a hypercar that kills us in the end, actually. The bloody hypercar, look. He turns right and hits me. So not only does he kill him, he then turns right and clips me. So then we had to wait for everyone. And then we were down to last. So, like, looking at how much we lost there, it was nearly 15 seconds. And then we had all that traffic to fight through. So, again, we probably would have had a podium. At least a podium without that. But, I mean, at least we got back to P6. We would have lost a bit of DR, but... let's... what's that? Watch further back. Where was it? Before that, behind us. You're right, Pio, yeah. Oh, wait there, yeah. What, you on about that one there? Are you on about him up there? Don't know what. He probably just binned it. Smash that legend emote there for Pio, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, that's my last race. I'm having some dinner and chill now for the rest of the night. But we're back on tomorrow. LMU all day again. Sorry, Gran Turismo fans. This is too much fun, this game. Oh, he just plebbed it. I think there might have been something else, though. Like, I think... What was it? Oh, what? His rejoin? These fucking idiots with rejoins need to learn how to race. No, his rejoin was okay. His rejoin's okay there. Absolute bellends, Randy, I tell ya. There was something else. I remember saying something. Where are we? I need. Was it in the start of the race? Wait there. Let's just go to the start. Someone went diving in behind us, I think it. Oh, he went diving down the left. There was a bit of contact there, and then. I need to get this setup sorted, so I might need to put more brake vents on for this qualifying, because in the race that felt like it would do a 59. Wait there, did he? Wait there, let me just see something. Oh, there. Watch. So wait there, let's just see this. Oh, it was a bit optimistic. I think from how far back he is, the 100 board is a breaking point. He's now on the 50. To try, I mean, he didn't give him space. He did get it alongside, but I think he was always going to hit the blue Porsche because of understeer. He sent it in, and cold tires, yeah, kind of screwed himself there, didn't he? Kind of screwed himself a bit there. Let's just follow this through though up here. Let's just see if there was anything else that happened. Yeah, too ambitious, yep. Right, this is where we got took out, so we're obviously having to. I'm having to just sit there and wait. Like, just got to sit there and wait, haven't we? Until this guy's oh, it's ended anyway. We can go. I mean, I think there was only a few other ones. To be honest with you, like at the moment, I hate to say it, but I'm finding it really difficult to even want to play Gran Turismo at the moment because I'm just loving this game. Really am enjoying it. I mean, the plan is to do Saturday GT World Series. That's the plan. But I'm absolutely loving this game at the moment. Like the fight backs today have been frustrating, but so enjoyable to fight back. Like we've gone from P27 to a podium. I think it was a podium. Did we get a podium at Spa? I think we got a podium at Spa, didn't we? P27 to a podium. Then we had the race before. And then with the comeback. And then that one there. It's pretty decent. So, DR, we haven't actually lost that much. You'll be glad to know, Pio. You'll be glad to know we haven't actually lost that much. I mean, we lost a bit on that one, but only 1 bar. We lost 1 bar on that. We managed to gain on that. We didn't. That one says DR down, but we started P27 and we basically didn't lose any. So through the day, we've probably lost a very small amount. We lost 1 down on that, which again, considering we got took out, I think we've had a for a bad day. For a bad day and for a very unlucky and bad day, we've recovered a lot of DR there, I feel. We've definitely recovered it. Yeah, Insider. I don't. You're probably like me now. You've probably. What's your opinion on it? Like you're a Gran Turismo player. You've come from Gran Turismo. You've been playing Gran Turismo for ages. We've raced you many a time. What is your opinion? Like, could you see yourself going back to Gran Turismo, or like maybe when Gran Turismo 8's out? Or do you think that this game's now with the physics is just like stopped you even wanting to go for a new Gran Turismo? What's your honest opinion? Yeah, it is really hard. I must admit, like at the moment, I know for a fact it's gonna. A lot of people are probably gonna unsubscribe, but I'm playing what I'm enjoying and what I think is a better game. At the moment, I feel this is a better game than Gran Turismo, no matter what people say. Like, it's like when you play it, trying to fight through his strategy is so much more intense. Like, it's super intense to do. I think people will realize what I'm saying when it comes out on console, if they do a good console version. If they manage to nail the console version, then I think a lot of the sport mode players are going to be definitely playing LMU, because if they manage to get this system like they've got here, you know, it's going to be extremely interesting. Right, let's have a little look what tomorrow. I'm starving. I need to make my dinner, but I need to see what we've got planned for tomorrow. European Le Mans series is at Imola. I'm in the BMW for that, aren't I? That'll be the evening stream, chat. That'll be the busy one there. Should we sign? Let's see who's already in there. It'll be pretty stacked, chat. I'm guessing you're gonna see. Yeah, look at this already. But it's not even tomorrow. Like, it's not until tomorrow. We got 2 gold drivers signed up. I won't have the pace here, but we'll give it a go. Imola is like a weird one for me. We'll just fight for some form of position. But I need to download the BMW setup for that, because not driven the BMW there in quite some time. Russell, thank you for the £2. On mod PO, smash them likes, chat legends. Yeah, on mod PO and smash the likes. I agree. But yeah, there's it's gonna be an interesting one. This. It's going to be a stacked one. So we're registering for the 7 o'clock. We're getting ourselves in there. We're getting in there for the 7 o'clock race straight away. So we'll register that one. I'll have to do a bit of practice at some point tomorrow. Probably before we jump on. I'll just do like 20 minutes before we jump on. I don't do any hardcore practice for these. When's the other opportunity at that one? So you've got... Yeah, and then Monday evening. So we'll do the Monday evening again. Sorry, Gran Turismo, but... Monday evening is now, after the race we had last Monday evening, Monday evenings are now European Le Mans series, because it's a stacked lobby. It's like all the best drivers on LMU are on there. So we'll do the Thursday evening one. I think that's the only race tomorrow, is that one. How many attempts do you get on this one? 2. So yeah. You only get 2 attempts. We've signed up for that one, so... We have another attempt on Monday. I don't think there's any others on there. There is a morning of... Oh, the LMP3 Masters. I'm not doing this week, am I? Because it's... I do need to learn Qatar. I think I'm going to have a maybe a members-only stream where we learn some tracks. I don't know if that would interest anyone. Like Cotter and this Lucille track. I might do a members-only stream to learn them. I think it would be quite interesting for members, maybe just to chill out and as we learn a track. Do it just in like race weekend and just do laps. Keep going, like, you know, if we make a mistake, we can pit and go back out. Also, we can put tyre warmers on, which makes it easier for learning, because you've got the temps straight back up then. Friday we'll do another. We're doing the late evening attempt on that on Friday, aren't we? We're doing the 7 o'clock on that one, because we have one more attempt left on that. We've got pace there, so see, like, I think Gran Turismo could be great if they made changes. Great for fun. Like, if they could put real slipstream on and fix the dirty air. Like, on this game, you can follow. You feel the dirty air, but you can follow. You know it's there, but you know you can still attack. And that's why I like this game. It doesn't hinder overtaking. It just gives you a little loss of aero, but then you get a little bit of slipstream. If they could make the slipstream more like this on Gran Turismo, with the dirty air and the slip power, Gran Turismo could be really good for, like, proper racing. But, like, this week's Daily C for me, it's just, like, bump draft. It's not a skill. There's no skill involved. You're just bump drafting, hitting, and then relying on the pace of the car in front. It's not racing for me. It's not how it should be, and I know some people think that's great, but honestly, I don't agree. That's not for me at all. I can't. I'm finding it harder and harder to even want to play Gran Turismo when I'm playing this game. The more I play this, the more I enjoy it. And yeah, for me, it's getting more and more difficult to even... I'm going to do the Saturday's Nation manufacturer race. I'm going to do that, obviously. I'm going to jump in on that manufacturer, but we're not going to do any Gran Turismo tomorrow or Friday. And we'll probably do LMU Saturday morning as well. So we'll just jump on Gran Turismo with a little half an hour time trial again and just hope for the best, really. In all honesty, like, it's Saturday's Fuji. It's a no-stop sprint race. It's like what's on this game on Saturday? I don't think there's... Yeah, it's LMP3 Masters on Saturday, so probably makes sense, doesn't it? Although you got the weekly races, haven't you? I like the Spa weekly race. I've yet to get things nailed on that race yet. I keep either pleb quali, don't put the aero on at the pit stop. So I think it's on Saturday as well. Only on. There must be a change on Sunday, maybe, because it's only on Sunday morning. Yeah, F1 returns this weekend as well, doesn't it? Yeah, I know a lot of people probably don't understand what I'm saying when I say, like, it's hard to go back to Gran Turismo. What's that for? What do you mean 218.3? What for? For what? For Spa. Yeah, that's a good lap. I did a 218.3 in quali. That multiple times. I've done it. I can definitely do an 18 flat, but it's not like as quick as the top drivers. The top ones are in like 17.6s and stuff, 17.5s and stuff. They're just on a different level. They're on a different level, some of them, but we're not far off though. We on the annoying thing was we should have had a better result here on this. We should have had a on this. Where is it? This one. On this race, we were on for. I mean, look at that. 17.2 in the race is the top time. Look at that. 17. That's. In all honesty, that's a little bit suspicious. That's a little bit suspicious in my view, because you've got like Rico, very quick driver, Boothby. I don't know. It's a little bit suspicious, that, but I don't know. He's a Silver 2 driver. Like, if he's doing a 17.2 in the race, then he's doing a 16.2 in quali. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that's a bit suspicious. It's a big gap to a gold driver, so I'm just a bit suspicious of that. But I'm sure LMU monitor it. I'm sure LMU will be monitoring that. Yeah, it's a bit sus. But I mean, we're there with our fastest race lap, and that race was an 18.9. But we got screwed in the race. We should have had a P8, which would have been 295 points. But I got unlucky in the race, hugely unlucky. Someone came out the pits and literally just rammed my car as we pitted, so I had to reverse in the pit lane and go back into my pit block, which was a bit unfortunate. But yeah, that just said that's really suspicious. I don't know. That just seems too quick for me. A 17.2 for race with full fuel, like that's a full tank of fuel in that as well. Because you pit, the only thing I can think of which he's done is the possibility is when he's pitted for fuel with six laps, I think it is, that you need 6 or 7 laps. The only thing I can think of that he's possibly done is he's put a fresh set of tyres on because he's had a massive lead to try and get a fast lap. So he's done like 17.2 is possible in qualifying. That is a possible lap. We had like a 17.4 in our race. So it is possible. So maybe he's put a fresh set of tyres on at the pit stop and then been able to push because he's had a massive gap. So he's thought, sod it, I might as well get a fast lap. That is a possibility. A fresh set of tyres because you'd pit in this race. So maybe that's what he's done. It's possible that, actually, thinking about it. Still a good lap, though, even if it is with a change of tyres, because he's only silver too, so it's still a good lap. But yeah, that is going to do me, chat. We'll be back on in the morning. We'll do... What time's the weekly race on in the morning? I'm going again in the morning for that fucker. I'm telling you, I'm getting this qualifying nailed and I'm getting that aero sorted for the pit stop. And I'm going again in the morning. 10 o'clock in the morning, chat. We'll try and get live for like 9:30. We're going again for that one. We are doing that and we're going to get a win. I'm telling you now, we're going to get that win. But yeah, most of his time is Sector 2. It's why I think he might have just put a fresh set of tyres on, you know. That's where all the handling is. So he's probably put a fresh tyre on at the pit stop. But, right, let me quickly go through the support in this stream before we bail. Start off with SDS with the £50 through PayPal. Thank you so much for doing that. Huge help, legend. And Gary with the £2. Another. Well, I'm not gonna thank Gary for the first £2. The little fucker killed my race. But we still got a podium. Only joking, Gary. Thank you for the £2 donos. Gary, actually, he did 5. Gary did 5 £2 donos, a legend. So thank you for that. Paul, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships, you legend. And also Ninja with the £5, Pio with the PLN 10, and Russell with the £2. So thank you very much for the support in the stream. But yeah, I am gonna head off. Let me just check. Just checking something on here. 1 minute. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna head off, go make my dinner, and then we'll do this race again tomorrow, chat. Nice. We'll get on for the 10 o'clock race. So I'll see you first thing in the morning. We'll try and get on for 9:30 or something like that. We'll have a little warm up, maybe get the qualifying zoned in so we can get a low 18, and then see if we can get a good result in that one. But yeah, I look forward to this one again. I love this race, so we might do that, and we might then go and do Bahrain after it again and try and figure out the setup for qualifying, because I feel like the setup for qualifying's it's lacking. It needs something sorting. I think it's heat in the tyres, what the issue is. It needs a bit more temperatures, so we'll try and sort that tomorrow. But anyway, have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone, and take care. Thank you for the support in the stream as well. Appreciate it, legends, and have a fun evening. I'm off to have me munch. Bye, everyone.